And the winner from seasons 4 through 6 was Greatness 1221 in the theater. After downing a defender, rises up and rotates. You can't stop the ball if it's spinning all around. 1 million VC is on the line. It's voting time. Is it a new favorite or maybe a play you've boosted through every vote? All year long, your submissions have been outstanding. We look forward to announcing the winner during the 2K TV Awards. Congrats, and thank you to everyone who participated. It's been a pleasure to announce. We'll see you next time.
If you're enjoying the NBA playoffs and want to recreate the action yourself, NBA 2K is the place to be.
That's right. Located within My League and My NBA eras, the playoffs allows you to fully customize a 16-team NBA bracket. You can play in the current postseason bracket or mix things up and add any team to join the fun. Whether it's a current roster, all-time, or classic, this playoff bracket is entirely up to you.
You can control multiple teams and change the settings however you like. A one-game NBA Finals to determine the winner? Done.
Check out this mode next time in NBA 2K25 and see how your playoff bracket shakes out.
We have a very special guest on 2K TV today. We have community member Yena Gaming. Welcome back. We're so excited to have you on again.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
All right, so let's talk about builds. What's your advice on players making a playmaking guard?
If you want to be a good playmaker, I think one thing to do is have your pass accuracy and your ball handling up. So what I have is a 6'3" point guard with 6'7" wingspan, 94 ball handle, an 82 pass act, and I have the ability to go get driving dunks with an 87 driving dunk and shoot from deep, 94 three-point shot, and then as a takeover, I'm able to get satellite. And then you get to play around with cap breakers. So if you're a sweat and you got 14, 15 cap breakers at this point, you can add some to your defense. My steal is at 91, and you can add even your pass accuracy. That way you can get those passes in a little quicker to your teammates, up the dimer a little bit. Or you just want to flush over everybody, you can raise you a little bit if you're driving dunk. So I think that's the best way to go when it comes to point guard.
Okay, what about a slashing forward?
Now, slashing forward, it's a little rough around the edges because everybody wants to go and dunk the ball no matter how tall or big they are. I can use what I have, and that is a 6'9" power forward. That's a 7'5" wingspan, and it has a 90 rebound and a 90 steal. And what I can do is I have a 93 driving dunk, so that raises my posterizer all the way up to where if I get a step on a defender towards a basket, I can just go into a meter dunk and get a contact almost every time. So they would have to put their big around me, and at that point, I can just fake like I'm going to the basket and just walk back and shoot three. So if you want to really get busy and be very versatile, go a little taller on those driving builds, maybe 6'8", 6'9".
And then last one, two-way center.
So I just made a build for center. It is a 7'4" wingspan, so a little short on the wingspan, but I'm gonna push it on game on why it's so short. Two-way inside-out playmaker. Now we're playing a game where everybody wants to be well-rounded. I think this is one of the most well-rounded center builds. Be able to have a close shot at a 92, and you can get a standing dunk at a 90. So what this does, it gets your rebound up to a 94. Offensive rebound is a 76, but with those cap breakers, you can really push that up. Put your interior at a 94. And you're at the capability to be able to knock down threes with an 83 ball and get those break showers with an 87 pass accuracy. So if you're one of those people who just really want to figure it out in real time, 7 foot, be able to get those rise up dunks like I like, or be able to pick and pop and make plays for your team.
It's always interesting to me to see how different people create the builds with the different thresholds with cap breakers in mind. I know my ears perk up when I hear former pros talk about how to be better at the game, because as much as I know, and I've been playing since the original 2K, I can always learn a thing or two and adapt that into my game.
Thanks so much, Yena Gaming.
The salary cap has been steadily increasing in my team, so today we're upgrading.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Williams is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Green in at the 3. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Back to Ball. Sinks that one from the post.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Has to Ware. Hero with it. Outside Burks. Shoots over Miller. Burks no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with it. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him. Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
To the middle. Wiggins, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside, Green. The rebound by Wiggins. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Up top, Hero. Guarded by Miller. And Hero with the 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Miller. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Has to Ware. Hero for 3. Miller pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Green. Now Miller. Green with a screen on Adebayo. Miller off the mark there with a 3. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero with it. Green picks him up. Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. Has to Ware. Wiggins with it. Hounded by Ball. Clock at 4.
Yeah, magnet for fouls. Wiggins' explosiveness gives him a great advantage against most any defender.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Andrew Wiggins taking 2 shots.
Knocks down the first one.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
And Wiggins drops them both. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Pass the ball. Outside Curry. There's a screen by Nurkic from 20 feet. Shot is good by Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Ball passes to Nurkic. Smith outside. The three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero outside. Unloads from 13. Hero with another miss. Hornets leading by 3. Pass the ball. Here's Diabate. Shoots over Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
The recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have really been problematic and roster changes as well. I mean, very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be. And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster compounded by injuries as well.
That one's off. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Nurkic. Miles Bridges comes in for Curry. Green's checked in for Smith. And Brandon Miller subbed in for LaMelo Ball. Good on the second one. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Robinson. Wiggins outside. Now here's Robinson. 4-3. Diabate grabs the board. High arcing shot. And it's Green missing. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Robinson. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams a screen on Burks. Lets the 3 fly, and Miller good for 3. Miller's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wiggins for 3. Diabate grabs the board. For 3, Bridges. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Hornets leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the big and half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BME. That's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the Hornets 5.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 2-point game. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Miller, the pass to Bridges. Puts up a three. Rebound, Miami. Hero outside. There's a screen. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Hero's got 11 points.
Just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Ball with no fear. Bridges outside. The three ball. Here's Williams. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Adebayo passes to Hero. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Burks for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Ball against Burks. Pass to Bridges to snap the cold streak. And that comes off the assist by Green. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hero against Ball. And here's Hero. Shoots over Ball. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Hornets up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. Miller finds Williams. Ball with it. Fires the three. And he can't get that one. Ball against Hero. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Ball. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Miller. From deep. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Charlotte leading by 5. Ball passes to Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Good job from the interior. Bridges just taking his time and letting these shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No rush at all.
Hero for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ball in the paint.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 50 seconds left in the fourth. The shot comes out. Ball passes to Williams. And here is Green. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Hornet lead.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Our starting lineup.
That's right. We've got a fresh canvas, Sasha. We want strong starters, a capable second unit, and we're just going to fill in some value here at the end of the roster. Let's start there.
Sure thing. Then let's fill our roster slots 11 through 13 with value player cards and build 2 strong waves of 5.
That's perfect. Anytime you need to sub out, you can do a whole line change. So who should we pick up for our starting center?
I'm looking at Hoop Invaders, Theo Ratliff, strong defender, and lob finisher.
Yeah, he's somebody who can get up and down the court and is reliable. Usually he's going to be faster than opposing centers as well. I think that's a great choice. At power forward, let's add Amethyst Gems of the game, Drew Gooden, because he's another strong post defender, also athletic and quick, and we want to be able to move up the floor very quickly.
Now you've got plenty of cap to spend. $2,000 for Diamond Danilo Gallinari gets you some shooting on the wing.
Yeah, we want Ratliff and Gooden to be able to kick out for 3, so let's add another shooter at the 2 guard. How about Diamond Buddy Hield, someone who I've gotten very comfortable shooting with, even added him into my career jumper. Just very reliable and quick release. I like it.
Right on. And at point guard, speed up the game to feed those shooters with Barons of Ball, De'Aaron Fox.
I like how quick we're going to be out there. This is solid. Now let's get one great sub at each of the starting positions. Beginning at the 2 spot with the 2-way player, that's Diamond Doug Collins. And I want a muscle point guard who can get into the lane. So how about finesse Tyreek Evans? He'll be very effective for us.
I like it. Enhance the defense with Aura Rui Hachimura and collect the boards with Mic Drop Andrew Bogut.
Very good. I like those players a lot. And let's add Juwan Howard as a steady replacement for Drew Gooden. This team's looking consistent, we're fast, we're balanced, and we can keep the rate of play constant. So even though our players on the court change, we can use the same style.
10 solid performers, a 3rd wave backcourt, and exactly meeting the current salary cap.
That is nicely done. Hey, why don't you try building a new salary cap for yourself? Maybe something similar to what we did, or something completely your own. For an added challenge, press the shoot button and have the lineup auto-filled for you. See how you play that way. Grab wins, earn rewards, rep up, and be the best in my team.
Remember, be sure to check back on June 13th to find out which play you voted as the top play of the year. We'll also announce the winners of our 2K TV Awards.
And next week, we have more tips on builds, and we sit down with Scoot Henderson. Ooh, that's going to be a great interview.
I can't wait. But until then, enjoy the game, box out your opponents, get those rebounds, and go get some wins. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
It's time to vote for your top play of the year.
Since the launch of NBA 2K25, you have voted for your favorite plays.
And it comes down to these 2. So here's Scott Moak with the call. Listen up.
It's time. 32 votes now bring us to 2 finalists for top play of the year. We will crown a champion and award 1 million VC, along with some amazing prizes. Bring on the final vote. The winner of seasons 1 through 3 was Tracy McGrady in The Theater. launching for a 360 slam with their launch day build. An amazing play from the early days of NBA 2K25. And the winner from seasons 4 through 6 was Greatness 1221 in the theater. After downing a defender, rises up and rotates. You can't stop the ball if it's spinning all around. 1 million VC is on the line. It's voting time. Is it a new favorite or maybe a play you've boosted through every vote? All year long, your submissions have been outstanding. We look forward to announcing the winner.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups.
And the talent in this league just keeps getting better, and this year's rookie class, whew, it is special.
It is so exciting to see this rookie class. Obviously, Caitlin Clark is the headliner. She comes into this league with massive expectations.
Yeah, and the depth of this class is just unreal. So many potential stars in the first round. I cannot wait to see their careers unfold.
Here's Uzan.
Pass to Whitcomb. The three is up. Comes out of the gate empty.
You know, one interesting thing about the Valkyries, they have the same ownership as the Warriors.
And when you look at the dominant run the Warriors went on, that is the expectation for the Valkyries. It's a first-class organization that will spare no expense to win in Golden State.
The kick out to Hayes. Shot clock at 3. And the 3 off target.
On the wing, Sammy Whitcomb.
And she's good on the 3 ball.
A true sniper. Defenses should know that Whitcomb will be hunting for these looks.
Pass to Thornton. And here's Begbenle. Now here is Hayes. Unable to get that one to go.
Copper outside.
Whitcomb. Thomas with the ball. Releases from 15. Here's Sabali. Begbenle with the rebound.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
To the inside. Some solid defense from Satu Sabali.
Sammy Whitcomb goes in.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
And for Satu Sabali, her third season was a good one. She was named the 2023 Most Improved Player.
Yeah, going from 11 to 18 points per game, looking much more comfortable offensively. Sabali, first team All-WNBA, one of the 5 best players in the league.
Now here's Copper.
And stolen by Hayes. Here's Thornton. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Well, running, something Thornton loves to do, stays in control even when she's going at full speed.
Here's Uzan.
She's guarded by Hayes. And Thornton picks up the foul. That is her first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Copper. The 3 ball.
Rebound by Rupert. And here's Burton. Here's Van Loo. And here's Rupert.
She's covered by Brown. Here's Burton. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mercury out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. A closely contested game here at the start of the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Mercury here in this one?
Good effort. Very tight defense from them through the first quarter.
Really a big part of why they are up right now. You know, their defense has been on point.
Now here is Thornton. Mercury with the rebound.
Solid job by the defense to get in her way as she was going up to the rim.
Well, the last title for the Mercury came back in 2014. That team was historically good.
Maybe the best team in league history. 29-5 record in the regular season, 8-1 in the playoffs, and they had a stacked roster. Brittany Griner, Diana Taurasi, Dawana Bonner, they helped lead Phoenix to their second title.
Here's Talbot, guarded by Sabali. And there's the foul. It's on Prince. That's her first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Burton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
A popular topic in WNBA circles, player rights.
Yeah, the league has made some major strides in terms of freedom of movement, free agency, and also off-the-floor benefits.
Plus, we've seen salary increases, so it's been great to see these advances the last few years.
She ties it up. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Copper outside. Pass to Prince. Copper. Beyond the arc.
Rebound by Rupert. And you look at the career of Kalia Copper. She really took advantage of that 2020 season.
Yeah, that was the wobble year down in Bradenton. A lot of players opted out, but Copper, she opted in. She had by far her best season. And in the 3 years since, she's been an all-star 3 times. And, oh, by the way, finals MVP with the Sky, too.
On the wing, Kalia Copper. She's guarded by Hayes. Pass to Mack. Sabali.
Here's Prince. Shot clock at 5.
And the basket by Sabali.
Using her length to find her shot inside. Sabali is a real threat on the interior.
When you think about Phoenix Mercury basketball, Diana Taurasi's the first player that comes to mind.
DT's been in the Valley of the Sun since 2004, never leaving for another organization. She's been here so long. A few of her current teammates were in preschool when she joined Phoenix.
Here's Martin. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Thornton outside. Martin. Back to Thornton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fagbenle. Thornton outside. Tries it from 19. Fagbenle can't hit. Phoenix leading. Here's Uzan. Brown. Here's Thomas. She's guarded by Hayes. Uzan. Another shot. It's hauled in by Tiffany Hayes.
They don't need to rush it. They can play for one shot.
They should wait until about the 5-second mark before getting started.
Absolutely. She is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Copper with the ball.
Got it off in time. Oh, nailed it. Yes.
That's a nice way to end the half. The big triple to take the lead as we go to the break.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mercury out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first 2 quarters.
There's so many tremendous players in this league. Who do you think gets overlooked?
Well, it might be weird to call a former MVP underrated, but Nneka Ogwumike has been playing at a high level for a very long time, and I think she deserves more recognition.
And I'll take Kelsey Mitchell. For years, she was carrying that Indiana team by herself offensively. Now, she's certainly got a lot more help.
Now here is Thornton. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Kalia Copper. Outside, Sabali. And again, Phoenix with the triple.
Really good at working off the ball. You see Sabali find space and make well-timed cuts. She just gets it.
And Tim, you talk about never giving up. Sammy Whitcomb graduated college in 2010. Didn't make her W debut until 2017. That's perseverance.
Yeah, a 28-year-old rookie. Sammy never gave up on that dream of playing in the league. In college, you think about, her three-point shooting was good. It was 33%. In the W, that number is about 37, 38%. And that improvement is why she has a spot here in the league.
At the line for Phoenix, Semi Uzan. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Fagbenle. Back to Hayes. Thornton. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Sachi Sabali.
Here's Uzan. Now here's Thomas. Makes it off the glass.
Their advantage starting to climb a little bit. Things are coming together for them at a great time.
That's right. They don't want to let them hang around too long. Best to build that lead up here in the third.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the foul. It's on Prince. That'll be her second foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team, number 24, Cecilia Zanhasini.
They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Burton. Pass to Van Loo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Zandalasini. Billings, guarded by Sabali. And that one's good. Billings. And they can go 2 for 1.
Most importantly, play it smart.
Leah Copper from outside. The rebound by Rupert. It's Burton. Whitcomb defending. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Burton gets the bucket.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Copper. 5 points in the game. The three sinks it. What range from downtown.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Mercury leading by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
ATV Awards. Congrats, and thank you to everyone who participated. It's been a pleasure to announce. We'll see you next time.
If you're enjoying the NBA playoffs and want to recreate the action yourself, NBA 2K is a place to be.
That's right. Located within My League and My NBA eras, the playoffs allows you to fully customize a 16-team NBA bracket. You can play in the current postseason bracket or mix things up and add any team to join the fun. Whether it's a current roster, all-time, or classic, this playoff bracket is entirely up to you.
You can control multiple teams and change the settings however you like. A one-game NBA Finals to determine the winner? Done.
Check out this mode next time in NBA 2K25 and see how your playoff bracket shakes out.
We have a very special guest on 2K TV today. We have community member Yay Not Gaming. Welcome back. We're so excited to have you on again.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
All right, so let's talk about builds. What's your advice on players making a playmaking guard?
If you want to be a good playmaker, I think one thing to do is have your pass accuracy and your ball handling up. So what I have is a 6'3" point guard with 6'7" wingspan, 94 ball handle, an 82 pass sack, and I have the ability to go get driving dunks with an 87 driving dunk and shoot from deep, 94 3-point shot. And then as a takeover, I'm able to get satellite. And then you get to play around with cat breakers. So if you're a sweat and you got 14, 15 cat breakers at this point, you can add some to your defense. My steal is at 91. And you can add even your pass accuracy. That way you can get those passes in a little quicker to your teammates, up the dimer a little bit. Or you just want to flush over everybody, you can raise you a little bit if you're driving dunk. So I think that's the best way to go when it comes to point guard.
Okay, what about a slashing forward?
Now, slashing forward, it's a little rough around the edges because everybody wants to go and dunk the ball no matter how tall or big they are. I can use what I have, and that is a 6'9" power forward. That's a 7'5" wingspan, and it has a 90 rebound and a 90 steal. And what I can do is I have a 93 driving dunk, so that raises my posterizer all the way up to where if I get a step on a defender towards the basket, I can just go into a meter dunk and get a contact almost every time. So they don't have to put their big around me, and at that point, I can just fake like I'm going to the basket and just walk back and shoot three. So if you want to really get busy and be very versatile, go a little taller on those driving builds, maybe 6'8", 6'9".
And then last one, two-way center.
So I just made a build for center. It is a 7'4" wingspan, so a little short on the wingspan, but I'm gonna push it on game on why it's so short. Two-way inside-out playmaker. Now we're playing a game where everybody wants to be well-rounded, and I think this is one of the most well-rounded center builds. You're able to have a close shot at a 92, and you can get a standing dunk at a 90. So what this does, it gets your rebound up to a 94. Offensive rebounds are 76, but 90 with those cap breakers, you can really push that up. Put your interior at a 94. And you're at the capability to be able to knock down threes with an 83 ball and get those break showers with an 87 pass accuracy. So if you're one of those people who just really want to figure it out in real time, 7 foot, be able to get those rise up dunks like I like, or be able to pick and pop and make plays for your team.
It's always interesting to me to see how different people create the builds with the different thresholds with cap breakers in mind. I know my ears perk up when I hear former pros talk about how to be better at the game, because as much as I know, and I've been playing since the original 2K, I can always learn a thing or two and adapt that into my game.
Thanks so much, Yay Not Gaming.
The salary cap has been steadily increasing in my team, so today we're upgrading our starting lineup.
That's right. We've got a fresh canvas, Sasha. We want strong starters, a capable second unit, and we're just going to fill in some value here at the end of the roster. Let's start there.
Sure thing. Then let's fill our roster slots 11 through 13 with value player cards and build 2 strong waves of 5.
That's perfect. Anytime you need to sub out, you can do a whole line change. So who should we pick up for our starting center?
I'm looking at Hoop Invaders, Theo Ratliff, strong defender, and lob finisher.
Yeah, he's somebody who can get up and down the court and is reliable. Usually he's going to be faster than opposing centers as well. I think that's a great choice. At power forward, let's add...
Now introducing the starters for your Denver Nuggets. At forward, number 1, Michael.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the five, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Sinks the triple.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Zubac with the screen for Powell. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray the pass to Porter. Murray dishes to Porter. Right side, Gordon shoots the three.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Mourning in at center, locking down the middle. McGrady, the pass to Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Artest to the paint. Here's McGrady. Pass to Mourning. Here's Artest, covered by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's McHale. And here is Thompson. He's covered by Curry. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Thompson against Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Artest, covered by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Up top Curry, wide open look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Johnson passes to Bryant. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's McGrady. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Brown, he's checked in for the Kings. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Thompson. Called in by Curry. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Kings making a switch here. The Kings lead by 5. 1:15 left in the first. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's McGrady. Davis a screen. 3-pointer. McGrady shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so here's Sacramento. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Our test. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Now here's Bryant. Pulls up. Rebounded by Turkoglu.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead, leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's McHale in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Pass to Artest. Outside Davis. Off the mark there with a three. The Lakers trail. Rob! Artest can't get it to go. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. Pass to McGrady. Here's Curry, defended by Thompson. On the wing, Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the Kings call time here. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the left side wing to halt the run. Here's Mourning, defended by Gobert. Mourning misses. The Lakers lead by 4. And here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Throws it up high. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. They set the screen. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Artest has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Bryant outside from downtown. Gobert passes to McHale. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Johnson passes to McHale, and here is Thompson. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with another miss. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Curry, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McHale. Here's Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Curry passes to McGrady. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. 5 on the clock. With the 7-footer. And that one's good. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now Curry taking a look at Sacramento. We've got Davis, and it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. Oh, AD, an easy target on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Johnson passes to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 ball to go. McGrady's got 7 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Gobert. Stolen. Here's Artest, defended by Thompson. High post Davis. Here's Mourning. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sacramento grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Mourning passes to McGrady. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Bryant outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Artest from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Kings leading. Davis, the pass to McGrady. Here's the 3. Another shot. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Davis. Tries it from 16. Here's Mourning. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Bryant, the pass to Gobert. Out to Thompson. Now Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McGrady. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson passes to McHale. Back to Johnson. Here's McHale. Check by Davis. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Thompson, no good. Here's McGrady. Over Johnson. The third quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Rudy Gobert. Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's McHale in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Thompson. Bryant outside to take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bryant, right side. From the wing, and he nails that one right through the heart. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mourning passes to Curry. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The Lakers call timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. They grab their own miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Up top, Bryant. Pass to McHale. Now here's Johnson. To the inside. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him.
Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McGrady. to our test. Driving to the basket.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Shooting for Sacramento.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Bryant, the pass to Gobert. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
That's his second personal foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty at the line. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson. Rebounded by Mourning. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Third.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called, the Lakers. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Thompson passes to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. Durant is out there with Payton. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. Now here's Harden. Clock is at 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Jordan against Durant. Pass to Payton. Back to KD. The rebound by Thurman.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Harden the pass to Thurman. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Payton. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Houston now. KD finds Payton. Here's Malone. Pass to Pierce. And here is Durant. Jordan with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Malone outside. Harden against Pierce. Back to Malone. And he drops it in from the low post.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Malone with the block. They recover it. It's Pierce on the wing, guarded by Harden.
Wow, nice block there from Harden. I'd love to see more of this from him.
The shot by KD, no good. Antetokounmpo against Payton. Jordan kicks to Harden. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Thurman. And they double up Giannis. From deep Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Payton passes to KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Chicago trailing here. Here's Jordan. Pass to Giannis. Back to Jordan. Over Payton. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Jordan. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Payton. Drops in the breakaway lane.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Pierce against Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To halt the run, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Giannis. Harden's got 5.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Jordan against Durant. Payton left side. Outside, Pierce. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Harden. Jordan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Thurman in at the 4-man position. Now Harden following Durant's 3-point attempt. Now Antetokounmpo, he has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Harden against Pierce. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Goes to Houston.
Now the Rockets with it. Now here's Payton. The 3 from KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston. Outside Jordan. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Jordan. Here's the screen to the paint. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Basket counts. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Jordan outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's Pierce. Still without a basket.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Harden scanning the floor. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Payton dishes to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Giannis grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Thurman passes to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's Houston now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Payton. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Giannis with it. Now Pierce defending. And here's Harden for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant finds Payton. Inside. Kept alive by Houston. Mutombo passes to Malone. It's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jordan.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Pass to Pierce from outside the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Pierce has got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And here is Durant. He has 6. Mutombo is screen on Jordan. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Malone is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Payton. And it's Durant, and it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Michael Jordan.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Pass to Harden. Here's Thurman, guarded by Malone. Pierce against Harden. 16 feet away. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Payton passes to KD. Payton with the screen for Durant. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 7. And here's Jordan outside. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Thurman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Durant against Jordan. No one near Payton as he lets it go. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Payton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jordan, good on the baseline, Jay. And it's 8 points for Michael Jordan.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now here's Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Pass to Pierce from the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. To the inside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
There's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Rockets leading by 9. Payton looking it over. Pierce wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Houston.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Payton. And the rejection by Giannis. Pierce against Harden. Two on the clock. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Houston on top, up 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Jordan. Also Antetokounmpo out there. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Harden. And it's Thurman in at the power forward. Mutombo is screen on Giannis. Durant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden the pass to Giannis. Back to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by Harden.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Back to Malone. Pass to Payton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Great. A super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm. Always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Harden. Good. Nothing but net.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Payton against Giannis. And here's KD for 3. Here's Mutombo. That shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan finds Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on Mutombo. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
2 minutes.
Pierce against Harden. 1:51 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, the Rockets pull it in. Payton with it. Outside, Pierce. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists now in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to KD. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he can shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Malone kicks to Pierce. And the basket is good. And now a 12-point Houston lead.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Curran's shot is good.
With the bucket from James Harden.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Dallas Mavericks. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Johnson is out there with James. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. Butler finds Wembanyama. Now Jones, check by James. Jones misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Howard. To the middle. Here's James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Chamberlain. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Here's Orlando. Carter, the pass to James. Now Johnson. Back to James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Butler. Jones from outside. Orlando with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Allen against Johnson. Allen outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wow, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Fades away. James can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks on offense. They trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Back to Johnson. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Allen finds Butler. Outside Wembanyama. Carter against Jones. Pass to Allen. Outside Butler. From outside the arc. Right side Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Butler on the wing. There's the triple. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Carter against Jones. Howard, the pass to Johnson. James with the ball. Good D by Wembanyama.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Jones. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Down low to win the drought. Garnett no good. And here's Butler. The layup off target. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Jones in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Allen a screen. Wembanyama cuts in. Pass to Jones. Allen outside. Fires from deep. That shot no good. Allen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Allen against Johnson. Back to Carter. 3-pointer. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Magic. And here's James. Now here's Howard. Shoots over Allen. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Jones. Again, the miss by Dallas. Orlando leading. Inside. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his second bucket on the night.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Allen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Allen. Johnson passes to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Jones. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Butler. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Magic leading by 3. Pass to James. Johnson with it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Garnett. Butler covering. Garnett no good. Allen, the pass to Jones. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. Here's Orlando. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Howard with a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot to the inside. Allen on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Wembanyama, pass to Butler. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Jones with the ball. He's checked by Carter. Outside Butler. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Butler. Still without a bucket. On the court for the Magic, we've got Dwight Howard. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Carter in at the three. They now take the lead. Orlando trailing here. Here's James. Outside Carter. Back to James. Pass to Carter. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. And here's Carter. Defended by Jones. It's good. And the Magic lead by 1. Now here's Butler. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Howard. Back to Butler. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Garnett. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And here are the Mavericks now. For 3, Allen. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now James. He's got 7. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. James has got 9 points.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Wembanyama, pass to Jones. Outside Butler, pass to Chamberlain. Over Howard. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They lead by 1. James finds Carter. The shot's good on the assist by James. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And Dallas calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it. Give it up for yourselves.
1:51 left in the third quarter here. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Garnett. Over Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Jones. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Butler outside. Fires, hitting the triple. Butler's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Garnett. Outside Johnson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Garnett passes to Carter. A deep 3. Rebounded by Butler. Outside Wembanyama. Outside for Butler. Over Howard. Orlando with the rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to James. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts it up. Orlando again missing. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And when we return, we'll get the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
LeBron James. 3 points.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And Dallas leads by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Garnett. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Dallas now. Butler passes to Chamberlain. Jones with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Howard inside. Wembanyama on him.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Butler passes to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. James against Butler. Left side Jones. The 3. Orlando with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jones, the pass to Butler. Outside Wembanyama. Now Jones. Back to Wembanyama. Up and over Carter. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Jones.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Butler against Carter to the middle. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
James passes to Johnson. Here's Garnett. Allen defending. Shoots a fadeaway. That's short off the rim.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there. How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
James double teamed. Carter from outside. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Outside Wembanyama. Allen on the wing. Back to Wembanyama.
Cash! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James with the ball. James double teamed. Pass to Howard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Wilt Chamberlain.
And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Carter from outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Butler against James. Right wing. The fadeaway. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game.
exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now Sacramento starting 5. Tracy McGrady is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Artest. Then it's Curry. And it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Jones, guarded by Curry. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Chamberlain.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Allen against Artest. And here is McGrady. Takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Butler, guarded by Curry. Clock at 6. Baseline J on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Artest the pass to Mourning. Here's McGrady from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Butler. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 5.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
2 minutes.
Davis with it.
2 minutes.
Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by Jones. Davis setting the pick for McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Mavericks with it. Allen for 3. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Sacramento off to a slow start, trailing by 4. Curry against Butler. Here's Artest. Back to Curry. Outside for Artest. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wembanyama against Mourning. Allen dishes to Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 5 and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Outside Butler. And he drives in. The shot's good. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is McGrady. Davis with a screen on Jones. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Now Butler. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Chamberlain down low. Mourning with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Allen is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Jones in at shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Chamberlain kicks to Allen. Butler up top. McGrady covering. Butler, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Mourning passes to Artest. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Wembanyama with it. Now McGrady defending. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And the basket by Jones.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Davis. Now Artest. Allen defending. Curry against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Tries from 16. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here is Butler. 7 points in the game. They double team Wembanyama. Butler finds Wembanyama. With some arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Allen's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Butler on the move.
Look at Butler and his tenacity jumps out at you. It's incredible. That's one of the reasons you love Butler. Awesome at attacking and earning trips to the foul line when he penetrates.
Good on the second free throw. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Artest the pass to Davis. Now Mourning. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to McGrady. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Butler with the ball. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Allen against Artest. Mourning a screen on Butler. Curry outside. It doesn't go for him. Mavericks leading by 4. Jones dishes to Butler. Pass to Wembanyama. Butler sets a screen for Wembanyama. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Butler. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's McGrady. They could use a bucket. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGrady's got 11 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start the second half. Curry is out there with our test. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Davis in at the four-man position. Now here's Butler. He's got 11. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving that edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Butler missing.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Curry is inside, defended by Jones. Curry is inside, working on Jones. Curry can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Butler passes to Allen. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Back to Allen. Outside Butler. Wembanyama. A screen on Mourning. And it's Butler missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Davis kicks to Artest. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Curry laser guided shot from deep range.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Butler finds Jones. Back to Butler. Pass to Jones. Outside Butler. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Kings leading. 1:06 left to play in the third. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. They get the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Can't hit from in close. Sacramento with the ball. McGrady with the ball. He's got 13. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones dishes to Butler. Wembanyama outside. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Allen. Clock at 4. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now McGrady puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by McGrady, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Jones, the pass to Butler. Wembanyama, right side. Jones, no one around him. Sacramento grabs the miss. Morning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry kicks to Artest. Back to Curry. Pass to Davis. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Allen finds Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Butler deciding where to go with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Allen inside the 3-point line. Sacramento grabs the miss. Morning's got 8 rebounds in this game. Artest the pass to Davis. McGrady outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGrady's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Timeout, Kings. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. He told them they have to attack the basket. He said, we are settling for way too many jumpers, guys. Move the ball, push it inside, and make them defend in the post. It's time to attack. Back to you, buddy.
Thank you, David.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Wembanyama against Davis. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And here is McGrady to take the lead. Ray Allen grabs the board.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Somebody want to ease up off the threes.
And they double up. Kicks it out to Allen. Jones for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the top of the key. That shot misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and go for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those three.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Misses the 3. So it's an Arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.